just got the cinematic on while I'm just settling down. What a few new suburbs in. We've decided to use this here for low residential housing, and they seem to really like it up here. Nice view of the water and whatever, so they're going really well. The suburbs have filled out now. I've also put high dense in over here, just 2 blocks at the moment. I haven't unlocked that toll yet. I've got plans for that dam over there, and not just for water either. So that's only been in there just recently. I've also had a few death waves, and they were big. They were big ones. I've got my first office blocks just gone in now. These are them there. They're not even levelled yet. So first office blocks are in. The university's cranking with people, as it always is. So they're pretty happy. You can hear them levelling up. I've also completed the whole area in here with everything that's needed. All the services. They've got everything now. Five lots of services packed into there. Plus a ton load of parks. Little leisure area just there for them. So my industrial area, I've had to cut it back a bit. Unemployment's been a bit of a battle, so I've been balancing between commercial and industrial. It's been a real challenge. These guys have lasted. I like the farms, so they've lasted. I'm happy, but it's just a constant thing. The more people I put in the city, the lower the unemployment is for some reason. I don't understand what's going on. So I've built the ore refiner. It's only little right now. I want to make it better. I just kind of put it in there just to get it going. This area here I've got good plans for that. We've logged all the area. Got the cargo hub cranking along. Not real happy about the rail line. The ground's real dodgy here, and I didn't. I did terraform it, but I didn't want to mess with it too much. So see the train kicks up just a little bit as it leaves the station. I want to try and just fix that up, but not right now. Tons are pretty tight. So you can see there the bottom of the track, the actual train rims come off the track. And so that's got to be fixed. Yeah, traffic's been really good so far. Before I do, I've also put a highway connection in here. I call it a freeway because I'm from Australia. We do freeways. This is the game-based mode one. It doesn't last for a very long time, but it's fine right now. Pretty much this will disappear and I'll do a custom one, but it will do the job for now. I did level all this out pretty well. There's just a slight little rise there, but it's no bad grade or anything. It's fine, perfectly fine. We've cleared all down here. This area between the dirt road and the rails, right here, it's going to be, it needs that much area. Rail hubs, monorail, rail, metro, it needs that much room and more. So I've dedicated that much area, and I'm going to really work that hard. And this area in here is for my ferries. When I buy over there, and I'll be moving the industrial area over that way as well. So, and then I'll be using the ferry. Another death wave? Come on, game. Seriously? Another death wave. Does my head in. Constant death waves. It's constant. Believe me, it's constant. It's non-stop. Right, you can't find workers. So unemployment's 9%, you can't find workers. Nick off. I'll just vacate your land. So you can't find workers, you must be shit to work for. Piss off. Don't come into my city. So I got running around here an arterial that's leading off the freeway because I am going to branch off. I'm going to put the city in there, north of the city there. That's why my rail hubs are going to go here. I expect a real high density of population through this area. Amusement park to go in here, south of the city on this side. And then I've got 3 suburbs here of high dense that I'm going to build. And like I said, over there is where I'm going to move the industrial area over there with some high dense housing, uneducated, so they can work it. And then I can reuse these zones that I've got right now for some high dense little pocket in there. But I want to keep all the bigger buildings out here. This game's one thing after another. It's just one thing after another. One thing after another. Come on. Info, thank you. I might have to up it in the water a bit. There's only 13,000 and I've got enough water and sewage supply here for a city of 25,000. Yeah, this game does what it wants. Look, I told you, nick off. Right, can't find employers, you'll be next. Trying to kill all my commercial off this game. Every city I do, the game ruins it somehow, somewhere. Every city, every single city. Fuck's sake. Righto, we're going to up the water. We'll up it to 85. The power's fine. And now I'm just going to hit them. I'm going to tax the shit out of them. Yeah, fuck them. Tax the shit out of them. Make him pay that for a couple of weeks. How do you like that game? You like that? Keep fucking with me. Keep giving me the shits. So, my revenge. Traffic's really good, 93%. I've built it in such a way that they come off the freeway. By the way, this arterial road here has got a heavy traffic ban on it, so no heavy traffic comes in at all. It's absolutely blissful. So when they come down this arterial road from the freeway, the highway, this is a stop sign here, so they won't stop. They generally are going to go left, left and right into the industrial zone, and those coming out of the industrial zone will be going left, left, left to go up here. So it's kind of like, you know, they can go around the roundabout back out here as well if they want, but they're not going to interfere with each other, which is why the traffic's so good. I better cut it back now. Punish them pretty hard there. So I think I've got the right road structure happening for now anyway, but this game, as you know, it will... someone would say it would challenge you, but I'd say it will try and destroy your city at all costs. Look, I've been running this for weeks now, there's still death. It's ridiculous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 6 just in this pocket. How have they not got enough hearses to pick everything up? You know, it's ridiculous. I'm going to put a hospital in here. And I'm going to put it on the collector. So what I'll do is make some room here. We'll probably put the hospital just here. I ain't going to bring the metro in. I'm thinking this area here in Bonnyrigg, this could be a little metro hub in there. So I'll have the ferry terminal here. We should have a metro station there. And I was also thinking Linden Park here for metro, but we're going to have a big rail hub just here. So everything's still on the cards at the moment. I do want to use above ground metro. I want to see the metro trains. I don't, you know, it's convenient using the subway. You can plop them exactly where you want and they take the space of a small house. But I like to see the metro, so I'll be using buses to and fro. I've already got the bus lanes down. These trees have died because of that stink there. So before I put the hospital down, when you probably all know this anyway, but a little tip, if you want to restrict the stink and all this pollution, throw this bamboo down all over it. Pack it in like over here, and the bamboo soaks it up. You can see the bamboo's not dying. Very rarely does any of it die, and it soaks up the rubbish. And these guys, look, it's lush and green. So bamboo works really well. It also cleans the earth. So if at any time you move it, eventually the game will bring it back to niceness again. But why wait? It cleans it up really, really quick. So there's a tip there if anyone didn't know that, or maybe I'm the only one that didn't know that. I don't know. But anyway, that's what I do. A bamboo loves rubbish, I suppose. Just loves it, thrives on it. And the benefit is the Sims drive by and see lush greenness, and they like that. They like it. Oh, while I'm here, we got Banks Bush. We've got some walking trails in there. So leads from the park. There are some people using it. So we got a few trails that cut in and out and whatever. I'm not too sure what to put in here. I was thinking of just putting a little dirt road that arcs around and have some commercial shops in there. But primarily it's a bush with a park. With 2 parks. Where's the other one? One there, and I put one over here somewhere. Oh, I was going to put one in here, and I still may, but it just gives, I don't know, that suburban thing, just a bit of a bushy feel where they can get away and escape. Ideally, I'd love to have the mod, I forget which one it is, where you can dig a dam and fill it up, and you can do water features like that. So I'll be looking into maybe downloading something like that. All I've got at the moment, which I got only 2 days ago, because I was strictly vanilla. I bought the game and I didn't think, I wasn't too happy that you have to buy DLCs. I reckon, I believe that if you buy the game, any DLCs are updates to the game, and if you own the game and you've bought it, you should get them for free. Not just season pass, but you should have access to them. And every gaming company does it, I know, and I'm you know, but that's what I reckon. And if no one bought DLCs, the companies would either not do updates, or they would continue to do updates and try to make their game sort of number one through better updates. But you know, it's sort of, I'm a bit disgruntled about having to buy them, but nonetheless, it is what it is. And it's not how the companies make their money, because they make plenty of money from just the sales of the game on their own. The amount of money that gaming companies make from DLCs is incredible. They make squillions, absolutely squillions. And those of us that buy the game, well, we're enticed to buy those DLCs. But anyway, enough of my whinging. Nobody cares anyway. So yeah, all right. Hospital. We're putting a hospital in, and we're gonna put it here. I reckon that might help with death care, because death care's just been crazy. It's been ridiculous. Who are we gonna take out of here? We're definitely gonna come through here. A little freeforming. Look up on that selector there. That might be the way to go. Sorry peeps, but hey, you've got a hospital going in, and it kind of takes preference, you know. Kind of takes preference. We'll get rid of them lights, they're not needed. So we're out of the stink zone, which is alright. Now I just see, I do want to put a little road in front like I have here, an access road. So I'll do that as well. There's a couple of nicely little houses here, and unfortunately they're going to have to go. I don't want to put, well, I could put the hospital at the back, but then they'll just whinge, so it's hard to keep this game happy. If I put it there, they're going to go anyway. It gives me a space or two. So that's a real close hug. Real close hug. Ooh, it's not going to quite let me. Alright, we better clear the green zone out of here. We don't want that there. We'll take that lot out off for sale. This guy can stay, I suppose. He's alright there. Actually, you better go, mate. Have I left enough room? I don't know. Let's find out. Yeah, just shy. Righto. I'll get this hospital in now. What did we come out here? 600, so we get another. If we give it 600 from there, that should fit right in really nicely. Mate, you're out of there, alright? No use complaining. I already booted you out of there, so get. Alright, I'll get the hospital in, and then I'll just fix this road up a little bit. Here's our first hospital. Here we go. And then I'll decorate this later. Because I've got to get some public transport. I have no public transport at the moment. It's probably not a real big rush. Traffic's at 93%, so it's fantastic. But still, I want to start to concentrate on the rail hubs, the monorail, the ferry. At least get the docks ready, and that'll be the next tile I buy. I do want to go over this way as well. I love building over there. It's a great spot. Yeah, it's getting pretty dense in this first tile here, so you know, if I did buy this tile here, I'd be enticed to make even more high density in there, which that's all I want in there really. I don't want this as high dense. I was thinking office blocks for this, Magnolia Park, office blocks in there, with high-rise band of course. My city will be this way, so two parts, City South and City North. I've taken this entrance here as northbound. This is called Northern Distributor. I upgraded it. Alright, and that runs from there right through to the roundabout. Thank you very much. It also runs then over here and finishes there. Thank you very much. Northern Distributor. Yeah, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. It's fun naming roads. This game is fantastic in a lot of ways, annoying as a lot in others. Traffic, that's what gets me. Traffic. I've destroyed so many cities. Well, the game has destroyed cities for me because of traffic. We'll just run that straight out there, that way he can collect left and right. Traffic's right, I can't believe how good the traffic is, but we're only 13,500 population, right? So I shouldn't get too happy about it just yet. You know, look, everyone's happy. Level up, people. You've got a hospital now. I can instantly drop the budget back. That fixed the death waves. The medical clinics didn't seem to really do it. So there you go. I've been playing the game for 2 years and I'm still learning. Yeah, in here I want to put a recycling. They're just so expensive. But anyway, we've got one now. We've got one over here. The new hospital. It looks good. I haven't decorated it yet. University I haven't really decorated. I've only just done little bits and pieces. There's so much to do. Unemployment is sitting at 14% and that makes me happy. Because now I can get a little bit more ore going. I think we'll work on this side now. Jesus. Then we'll bring it back to here. Just do little bits at a time because if you put down big wads, they'll be struggling to find workers, and that's what I don't want. So we need a garbage collection over here, and need some fireys over here. This fiery here's not going to be able to access this. So before I put that down, I actually need to get a one-way road, and I'm going to put the fireys here. But he needs to access here in case there's a fire and just do a sharp little turnaround and back again. So I think if I bring out here, give him a U-turn bay. There we go. Just make sure it's gone the right way. Yeah, lovely. Okay, That's for emergency services. I think I'll plop them in the middle here, maybe. Yeah, maybe not. So we need our fireys there. We've got our police there too. And we've got to have a medical setup. And that should keep them buggers happy for a while. And give them a park. There. Everyone should be just dandy. So we got two-way into here. We got two-way, and then this is all one-way. And once they drop their goods off, anyone who's going back in to work back in the ore mine, they stay straight. They go under and over here, and they're back in the ore field. And anyone who's heading back out to the freeway can go left. I was going to ramp up here, but this is an arterial road and it's not good to have any connections to it at all. Roundabout's fine. This has got heavy traffic bans, so I can use this now as just simply a collector, a big collector, which is fine. You'll see no trucks come up here at all, none, not one. And I managed to do that through banning through Barlow Hills, and that fella got crook. He was a tad close. I'll just take you away. And we'll put another office block just there in your place. There you go. We'll put an office in there. That'll help block it. Yeah, look at these people. They really, I should slow the game down. They need public transport. High dense needs public transport. We've got another death wave going on. This is fucking endless. Death waves are endless. Endless. They're constant. Never stop. Look at it. It's just been peaking. This game is costing me a fortune in death. Does anyone know why these keep working themselves up? Like, I'll have it at 80% and I come back and it's at 90 and it just keeps moving itself automatically. Does anyone know the reason why? Like, I just had that at 75%, yeah? I'll open it back up. Okay, it's still at 75, but it can go to 76 or 77. That's why I move it. Bloody death wave. Alright, public transport. Look, now the bins are playing up. He's got all this right here. It's a fucking game, man. It really annoys me. It annoys me to no extent. Really annoys me. The problem is I can't cut back on anything else. Now it's going to dip into my profits. You know? So we need to put a bus hub somewhere. I really don't know where to put it just yet. These death waves, they do my head in. Speed this up till it's over. Capacity for 6,000. Employment 13%. I'm liking that. I might be able to get a little bit more ore. I think I will. I think we'll get a little bit more ore. No need to do that, is there? comes with its own footpath. And we'll just put them on this side. And we'll put a couple there. I don't like to destroy rocks. I want to leave them there. I've left one over here in the bush. No, where is it? It's up in Ashcroft here. And there it is. And it looks really cool, you know. Something that's easily overlooked. But I used to, before starting a map, I used to just completely wipe the map clean. And now I try and leave them and try and use them for something, you know. Like you put a path in. Well, they don't destroy any of these houses, we'll be fine. I better put a straight one in. The game's not going to let me line it up. No, I got away with that. Over here and go onto a bit of free zone. I don't want to ruin any houses. Let's not do that. Let's just have like a bit of a walking path. They actually use it, so no. That'll do it. So they can go in there and slow the game down a bit here. So actually you might put something in there that might welcome them in. What am I doing? Here we go. Let's just do something that might want them to come in. A couple of park benches in here. Whoa! If I deleted that because I'm doing this, I'd be a bit grubby on myself over it. Yeah, a little picnic area. What else can we chuck in there? A couple of toys. There's bigger ones than that. Yeah, we'll put this fella over here. We'll put that one there. Shame I haven't got the mod where I can charge people to come into the park and just roar them stupid. That's great. Yeah, that doesn't look any good there. No, I'm not putting that in. Couple of some chest tables in there, nice and relaxing sort of place to go and chill out. I'm not going to put flower boxes and stuff, it's too much mucking around. Put an ice cream truck in there though. They might want to go and have something to eat, who knows. Put a fountain down here too. Yeah. Sims probably won't use it at all and I've just wasted my time, but you know, gotta have a little bit of role play as well. I'll go on my trees and shrubs. There's better ones than that, these ones. One of those guys there. One of these guys here, and probably one over here. There we go. Some of these fellas in. Let me place it, thank you game. Ah, awesome. Behaving itself. Put some nice fluffies up here for these fellas. Taller tree here. Oh, get one there, excellent. And let's put a purpley thing in here. Kitties like that sort of purple colour, you know. There you go. One there. Oh, that's right on top of the chest table. Can't do that. There you go, we'll line it up. Come one, come all. Righto. It's about enough, I think. It's easy to overdo it. And a nice little spot there. People are using this one. I'll see if I can find any. Because they've got the park here, I've got some paths that I've put through. There's someone walking now. So park there, and there's that other rock there. I covered it with trees. Just open that up a little bit. I'd like to see the park, or pieces of it anyway, so I know that it's there. And then I better do some public transport. Because as soon as you get high dense, they rely on it heavily. Let's see that there's a path in there. Excuse me. Yeah, I'll come back and muck around with that later anyway. So through here that's how much room you need for rail hubs, and this is going to be crampy. So I have to keep this entire strip free, which is why I marked it with a dirt road on the left. And I need to keep this area free in here. So we still got another tile available. I've only used the 3 in a row. I want to get these 3. And that'll be the 6, and then probably these 3 for the 9, but yeah, maybe that one and the one up there, because that dam up there, I've got some good ideas for that. Problem is, I don't like the tile out here, but it's the only way to get access to both of these intersections. And when the city's big, I'm definitely going to need to. I mean, that's not going to handle it. So the game kind of makes you have to buy that tile. So tiles are priceless. No matter how much money you got, you can never buy another tile once you've got your 9. So I've got 3 lots of high dents here. Or 4 actually, but this is in reserve. So I've got 3 high dense areas. I'm going to make the city south here and the city north. So it's going to be really, really busy area. This whole section up here. I'm going to have an amusement park here, which is direct access with all foreigners to this, like interstate travellers. And so it's got rail, monorail and metro all hooked up, will have, and plus buses. Not too sure about here at the moment. I've got all the ore there. I've got these 2 areas that I've got in reserve as well, so when I get that tile over there, that's where all the resources are. Farm, oil, ore and forestry all over there. So got the ferry terminal located where I want, and another I'd be dropping it off over there anyway. That's still a long way away. Right, now I can save money. By doing that, and we'll drop this back to 65 because they haven't whinged. So the death wave is over. They'll probably continue it on. Yeah, Banks Bush. Cool little spot. Well, not a single person has gone in. Not one person's gone in there. But it's there if they want it. It's leave it entirely up to them. They're more than free to use it. A waste of time that was. Alright, so I'm going to lay buses and metro above ground. I'm just going to roll up here. So I'll put the cinematic on. I want to have I want to have elevated metro. I like to see the metro trains. The subways are better. You can put them right exactly where you want and the bus can stop out the front instead of choking your road up. But I really are paying that much money for metro. I want to see them. I want to see them travel the board. I want to see underpasses with roads. I want to see overpasses with rail. That's all the sort of fun stuff of this game. So yeah, it's that's what I plan on doing today is bus and metro, as long as my money stays up. So the funny thing is too, what's been happening is with my unemployment rate, I try and keep it between 9 and 12%. Anything lower than that, the economy comes to a standstill, and anything higher, there's like too much demand for commercial. So I'm a little bit out of balance right now. I should have put commercial down, but I didn't. I didn't put commercial down, and I've got hardly any, and they're screaming for it. But every time I put commercial down, there's 15%. That's where I like it. But the game doesn't. But that's where I like it. So we'll put some commercial back in here. I'll only give them half of that. Let's give them double fours. That'll do. I don't want to put much commercial in here. Every time I do, they're screaming for workers. Even though unemployment has been 12%, every time I put commercial inside these suburbs here, they all go belly up. I don't know why, but they do. Look, this idiot already. Fuck me dead. Right, no, game. You're not having any commercial. Fuck off. Not having any. Alright? You're not having any. None. Don't even rebuild, mate. Get out. You too. Get. I don't know why. I don't know why the balance is all out. But something's happening, and it just won't allow commercial. I have no idea why. It just won't allow it. And how can this guy be bent up on garbage when I've got a tip and all his services is that little area? You create too much rubbish. Alright, back on with the job. One fella there, and I get one of these fellas here. There you go. If they whinge about, I'll just whinge anyway. This game needs to find something to whinge about. If you've got everything perfect, it'll still find something to whinge about, constantly. Alright, so it's time for us to do the buses. And that's the dilemma I keep getting stuck at. I keep getting stuck at this dilemma where to put the buses because my metro hub, I know where I want it. And I know I can run 3 or 4 lines off here and they don't often get choked up because I've got right through to here until I buy that next tile. So, but the metro, should I lay metro first and then do my buses? I don't know. But I'll probably maybe run the metro through this corridor here so I can access the high dents. But I've got to stay far enough away. So I can metro through here, which is what I've thought about already, and cut across, and run the metro down this way. I could do it inside the corridor, so I've got a train station right near the ferry terminal. Or should I just get the buses going? You know, I'm not too sure what to do. Well, buses it is. Do buses first and then I'll link it up with the metro. Where do we want our buses to come out of? Probably in Bonnywick here. If I was to bring metro through, I want to leave gaps on each side of there. I'll plan it as I go. We'll do a little cutout here. Get our metro running on the outside of this. Open that up a bit. Probably needs a little dig out. I need to give the buses a little bit of room though. A lot of buses deserve a lot of room. I just want to shorten that a little bit. And we'll just put a marker here. And we'll put a marker here. Get rid of this little bit of the corner. It's still going to be a tight bend, isn't it? Alright, let's try it from here. And we'll just go with a curved. Yeah, not really. I'll have to make it stubby. Probably there. Bit of guesswork there. Clean a little bit of this up. Alright, I'll put a curvature. You still need that straight bit to I think that might do. So I'll put the bus terminal on the inside. And that will still give me just enough room for a metro through here. It takes up a lot of room, as you probably know. The metro takes a hell of a lot of room. But like I said, I like to see the metros in action. Let me check the unemployment. 16, excellent, we're growing. little bit more ore. That's where the money is. It's going really well so far. Farming's going great. Forestry's going pretty well. Yeah, I probably shouldn't I? Alright, let's give him this. Give him that, and I'll try again to give him some commercial. I'll try again, but I highly doubt it's going to work. Maybe if I just scatter some throughout. Let's see if that's going to work. Turn this side of Banks Bush into this little commercial zone. That might work alright, you know. I forgot that when because they kept vacating. Every time I had commercial in here, no matter where it was, next to schools, I had them in all the right places, and they all went belly up, every single one of them, every time within minutes. So I filled those slots in with homes, with houses. I could put some here, but then I'll take the trees out. I don't want to do that. I'll put one here, I'll put one here, one here. I bet you they won't last long there. They'll go belly up in no time. So anyway, time to put the bus down. Let's get some buses going. 16%. It's fairly high. Let's get this bus. So until I put a hub down, let's just have a look instead of wasting 65 grand there. Oh, taxi depot, no thanks. This is what I wanted. Monorail and bus, metro, monorail and train. This is the one that's going to go in here. So that hooks them all up, which is a good spot to put it there. This one's monorail and bus. Monorail's really noisy, so it's not good to have in residential at all. Not in any form of residential. Commercial and industry, sure. But then why put monorail? You know, I'll probably just put monorail when the cities are built, and I'll save it till such time as that. Ferry and bus, multi-platform station and platform end station. So really, you know, I'm not ready for the ferry yet. $65,000 is a lot of money, plus I've also got to put the depot down. Well, okay, you've got to do what you got to do. Please be level, and it's not. I just threw that away. I'm my own worst enemy. Let's just smooth this out, which I should have done before building the damn road too. Nonetheless, what's done is done. And I think I would have learnt by now. So what I'm going to have to do is just flatten it out, and hopefully it'll raise a little bit. No, it's not. It's going to sink. Great. There we go. That's what I wanted. Just give a little mound in there. Right, now I can flatten it out, and it should. What the fuck are you doing, game? And now it should allow me to get kind of balanced platform. A little bit more. What else? snip that top node off it. A little bit more. Sort of getting there. Bring this one back. And bring this one back a little. There we go, we're pretty close. I think that might be alright. As long as it does, it's just got a slight little rise to it. A very slight little rise, so we should be okay. Please, be good to me, game. Please be good to me. Please. And all that for nothing, because it's exactly how it was. So that just cost me $130,000. Fan-bloody-tastic. Top shit. I've got to leave this for the monorail. I wanted to put a park here. Put the depot there. Let's tidy this up. Really not happy about that. Not happy at all. Bit disappointed, really. This is not going to do a damn thing for the bus station. Very annoying. Very friggin' annoying. Just making it worse now. Whatever. Alright, it's going to have to stay. When I get more money, I'll come back and fix it up. Get this node back out there. Alright. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. And unemployment is growing. Fill that in now. Whoa, I don't want to do that. I want to be careful too, because I don't want to get this place too busy. It's working really well. 3 times speed. Another death wave. Fuck me, fucking dead. You've got to be shitting me. I just have endless death waves. Endless fucking death waves. Look at them. Cost me all my damn money. Like I'm trying hard here to get ahead, you know. Trying real hard to get ahead, and it just keeps killing everyone. Fucking arsehole game. Running at 100%. Got a hospital in, which has only just been put in. I have enough cemeteries. I have 9 medical centres all within the vicinity. Two, 4, 6, 7 just in here. And they can't pick these people up? You've got to be fucking shitting me, you know? Cemetery use, capacity, 6,000. Fucking does my head, you know? Fucking really it does. Sometimes I rage quit this game. Oh, we're putting a cemetery behind the hospital. it's probably not the best place to put a cemetery. Doesn't give people confidence when they go to the hospital, I guess. And I think I'll Alright, there we go. These people will all be happy now. Maybe they'll stop dying, I don't know. I'm going to slow the time down before everything runs away on me too quick. It's a bit of a crucial point, my city right now. Everything I do from here is pretty crucial in the make or break of it. They just can't seem to pick up these dead bodies. Yeah? What are they, slackers? They down here having a swim? They clocking on and going home? You know? What are these people doing? Where are my hearses? Anyway, what the game's going to do. It can't get me on traffic. So everything that comes down here generally is going to go left and left. Not many of them go straight through. They have no reason to go straight through because I've got heavy vehicle ban from this roundabout down this way on the northern distributor. So if any of them come around, it's only because that they've left the industry area. If any of them come out and whip around, it means they're not using this exit road that I've given them, you know. So if they're going back in to get more ore, they'll come under the bridge and they'll go over here. Look, now we need workers. Fuck me dead. 16% unemployment, can't find workers. Here's schools out. That suburb school's out, that suburb school's out. None of them are on education boost. You just can't balance this game. It's like, it does my head in a lot. Right, and I just keep trying and I stick to my plan. No, the buses are in. Let's get a couple of routes going. Routes. You say routes here in Australia. What route do you take? Missionary, thanks. Right. The first place we want to run a bus is probably, we'll go up, we'll back of Ashcroft, we'll go along the hill. We will leave that for Sadleir. So I might just come in here with the first bus. We have a school there. So we want to, maybe I'll just do an outer loop first and see how that goes. See how many buses are needed and where they are, and then that will let me know where I need to, instead of just sort of guessing and just putting buses all over the show. Alright, so they're going to come in here, wrap around. So the first bus I want to start is at the end. And we're going to make our first stop over here, a bit of commercial. Where was that school? We're going to come up here. Here's our rock. Still no one using it. So about every 3 blocks I reckon. Somewhere around here. The school's at 4, so we might just pop it here. Put a stop there. Next school is inside Sadleir. Got, the hell is my other school? Ooh, we're lacking over here. Let's got one there, so that's alright. And we got the high school, so we got that there, they'll be fine from there. Just got to fill this little bit here. And I don't really want to demolish any homes. We're going to lose one, that's okay. Not sure where to put this one. I'm going to lose any back there. No. That's alright. There you go. They can all learn about recycling and incinerators and garbage collection. That's a special high school for garbos. Righto. So we know we're over here. Where's the next one after that? And come down here. So we just got the hospital and that on that way. That's alright, we can do that route. That's a good one. Here we are here. And our next stop will be... We'll get one in between. We'll give them one here at the park. And there's our school. And where do I put the elementary school? We'll put a stop there. So there's the hospital in between. I don't really like it too close to a T intersection, so well, I'm kind of stuck between two of them, aren't I? That one's not that bad, so we're just past. We'll put a stop there. We'll then stop at the hospital to let these death waivers hop into their beds at the cemetery. Stop at the university, and we'll call that a line. Don't go that way. I'm going to have to put a stop here. I'll put a stop there just so the bus is made to come back in this way. There we go. So that's a straight route. Our first bus line, I usually always go with green, bright green, so it kind of stands out. It's a bit brighter, isn't it? And we'll start off. It's gonna be a busy bus, so we're gonna give it 4, and we're gonna name it Inner Loop. Inner Loop. Actually, Outer Loop. Outer Loop, and that one goes clockwise. And we got 4 buses. Now we'll do another line, and we'll park him up right next door. We're going to come out. We're going to stop right here. The bus should chuck a lefty when he comes out of there, and he does. Good. So we got the university. We got the hospital, we got civvies, we got school and high school, we got school and high school. Oh, there's a big break between those 2 stops, isn't there? Why such a big break out there? I have to change that other drop. We're going to stop here, and we're going to stop at the commercial. And then we're going to go in and we're going to complete our line. Yep, it's gone the right way. And I just want to drag and drop this. Add stop. There we go. Alright. Okay, and because I chose green for the last colour, it automatically picks the exact same green if I go on colour. So we'll give this one 4 as well, and they're the same colour. I'll call it Outer Loop. And this one is anti-clockwise. Other people call it reverse clockwise or something. I still call it anti. I don't know. It's how I was taught it. It's what sticks in my mind. So there's the first 2, and I'll give it a little bit of while. And we'll see if the Sims are prepared to walk, or whether there's going to be 400 people at each bus stop. Then I know I'll have to run a bus in each individual suburb in a small route. So I just sort of let that go as a tester. Speed time up a little bit. Unemployment is sitting at 15%, so we can probably add a little bit more commercial in. There's a massive demand for it. So far so good. And let's just put a little bit here next to the park, and put some on this side of the park. Oh, look at all these people, they're walking everywhere. I really should run a bus up through there as well. We'll call this one Barlow Hills. This is they're going to need like 15 or 23 buses just to accommodate them. So I'm going to leave a gap now. I'll leave a gap there, the clock and anti-clockwise. So I'll leave a gap. This time we're going to come out to, how will we access that one? Every other bus is going to access in here, so we're going to go around the long way. But then we're going to interfere with all this traffic. So I've got to be mindful not to put any stops along here, otherwise we're going to end up in all sorts of trouble. Stop number 1 will come in this way. 2 inside the schools. 3. And we'll do a stop before this corner. 4. And now we'll go opposite. 5. 6 and 1 at the end. 7 stops. And we will go directly back. And that one, Barlow Hills, clockwise. Barlow. Clockwise. And we'll make him yellow. And kind of a bit bright, a bit brighter maybe. There we go. Even brighter again perhaps. There it is. That's a little... Alright, whatever. That'll be the next colour of the other one. We'll give him 4. And we'll do an anti-clockwise one. We start from the last drop point. Oh, look at them lining up. Oh, I've got to get Metro going bloody straight away. They're going to need 20 odd buses through here. So we got enough money for a Metro now, at least to get these guys up and away. Then we're going to express back to the interchange, which is on that side. And we'll complete the line back here. So we got both ways. Change our colour first. Does exactly the same colour. Barlow. And that one's anti-clockwise. Whether it is or not, it doesn't really matter, so I can distinguish between the two. And we'll give that 4. Fair dinkum, I'm using too much rubbish. The game doesn't let you bank money up. It just has to constantly niggle at you about everything. I'll keep health at 70%, I think, instead of dropping to 50. As soon as I drop it, we have death wave. Death wave, death wave. Look, you know what? I'm trying to help you, game, alright? Oh my god, did I just fucking do that? I was in such a rush to destroy him. Righto, let's rebuild that. Fucking spewing. I'm gonna have to real carefully follow where I was. Can't get this wrong. That was lucky. We got dual laner and grass, isn't it? And now our node is gone. And put a stop sign on that one. Stop signs are on here because the cars are using it as a bypass, or they were using it as a bypass to bypass these traffic lights, which are actually no longer needed. It's there's a 5-way intersection here, so later on in time it may become hectic, and I can just chop that one out, which will divert them over to here. But we're doing all right, I guess. Better save it from here in case something goes wrong. They need some paths too, the main path. Oh, that's alright, I guess. The path there, they're not using that except for the park. So that's cool, I don't mind that. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Alright. I wonder if I should put a metro here. If I should put a metro there, arc it around, cut through the back of the hospital. Cross the road here, get rid of them. Cross the road here. And have a platform here. Might be able to do that. That way I'm going to have to build another road that goes up and through, and that's in the way. I could cut through here. It's really difficult to... I could run one metro line straight out. Straight up, that's an easy one. Do a drop off here at the mine where I'm hoping that they'll work. And I can always move it later. I really should get a metro for these high dents. They are big people movers. And maybe the metro is going to be too noisy for them just there. I might have to put it here. And just be mindful of that. Or if officers are going in here, maybe this might be the perfect little spot. I can still keep the bus route, because it's still going to service them there, and there's a bus stop that'll be near the metro stopping here. And it's hard to make decisions right now. It's make or break. If I make a bad choice right now and spend my money, well, I still need a couple of more trophies to unlock a couple of bits and pieces. I need to unlock an academic library, which I'm not going to put that many libraries down. This is what I really want, is business park. I've almost got it on one of my other maps, but it's choked with traffic, and it's not my fun playing it. Official park I've got to get. Plaza of the Dead, which I don't know why I haven't got it yet. I should have had it already in this city. And these ones, driving range, I have no idea how to unlock that. I'm not sure about the casino either. I need a theatre, the Amsterdam Palace, and the Eiffel Tower, as well as Grand Central Terminal. So I know how to get that one, and Eiffel Tower's there. So I still need a couple of more things, but all in all, pretty close. This hub's running really well, I'm surprised. Usually there's a line of traffic, but I think that I did this and put a traffic ban on anything coming through the city from the north end. So heavy traffic can only go as far as this point on the roundabout. They can't turn into the northern distributor at all. And the way I set the road up is that's why it bends around and arcs back in. So when they enter the roundabout, they're going left and left to go into the industrial area, and if they're going into coal, then they still won't be using the northern distributor. So I think I've got that one set up pretty well, and this exit road as well. So we're doing alright. I think I worry a lot because every city I build is destroyed with traffic, and no matter what I try, just nothing works. I've got all the roads, I've got asymmetricals, I've got all the mass transit roads. Nothing I do seems to work. I try everything on my big cities. They're no fun to play. They're just no fun at all. You get on, you spend 4 or 5 hours just mucking around with traffic, changing roads, changing streets. It's a real head fuck. And after a couple of hours of doing that, you lose interest in the game. It's like, oh, I'll start a new city, and then eventually you get sick of starting new cities, and eventually you just stop playing the game. You know, should I learn how to manage traffic? Well, I know all the tricks. I know to put dead ends in. I've tried everything. Dead end roads, tunnels with dead ends. I've watched all the YouTube videos. I don't have the mods. I don't have access to the mods that the blokes on like Biffer and that does. I don't have access to any of the mods he's got. I don't have access to City Planner Plays. You know, there's a whole bunch of them. I don't have access to any of the mods that they can use. So I put a lot of thought into my road system. What was I doing? Oh yeah, Metro. How are we looking? Oh my god. 177 at that stop. So I reckon a Metro is definitely going to work, and I reckon putting it here. That's what I comfortably believe. So I believe doing that is going to be a good choice. I don't want to use subway. I want to watch the trains. I actually bought this game because of the trains, not because of the city building, not because of anything else, but strictly because of train and metro. Not the monorail, not nothing, but the train and the metro. They are the reason why I bought this game, and I got hooked on it big time. I'm just going to pause the game now while I do this one. I don't want train station. So we're going to use the elevated. Look, I wanted to access both. This here I'm going to make an office park. Magnolia Park is an office park. That's for these guys who are educated. These guys have only got high schooling, and I've put them down as our school's out, so I don't want them to get educated. And I still want to finish this bit of block here. So if I do put the metro here, or even here, they're going to get noise pollution from it. So I suppose the only way around that is to put it here, but then I've got to run the track backwards, or I can run the track up. And where am I going to run it to? I'm going to have a ferry terminal, so I'm definitely going to have I don't think there's a metro ferry, monorail bus and ferry bus. So ferry bus, and I'll meet it with rail. So I know I want to put a line here, if I put it in now, I'll be paying for it, the upkeep of it, until such time as I unlock that tile and then move industry over there slowly, block by block, week by week, as game week. Set it up, all the water, it's going to cost, it costs 600,000-700,000. Before I do it, I'm going to have a look at cinematic. It shows you a few things, the cinematic view of what you're lacking or where things are getting bad. But, the city's not really built up a great deal right now. There's not a great deal to see. There's my rock. Still no one using it. But I know it's there. I know it's there, and that's all that matters. And after the metro, I can click myself onto the map and I can walk through it myself and have a bit of a geezer. Might even throw a shrimp on the barbie. Get the family down for a bit of a barbie and a picnic. What the hell is that? I've got nothing underground. I shouldn't be doing that. I generally never put anything underground in any of the maps that I do. Okay, I've had enough think time. I want a metro right here. That's where I want it. The ferry's going to be here. But bus and metro linked together. Look, I just haven't got enough things built to justify the metro yet, you know. And if I rush it, I end up destroying it and having to rebuild it elsewhere, and flickering, changing lines here and there. So, you know, subway's fine. Plop, plop, plop. One in there, one here, one over there. You know, plop one in there and then be done with it. Like, maybe I can just do a subway for now. Or just let the buses continue, but it's just too many people. It's just far too many people for the buses to endure. Like 131 over here, got 168 over there. I've got 4 buses running, they hold 30, so that's 120. So now I'm going to choke my city up with buses. Not happy about that. And yet the anti-clockwise route only needs 1 extra. So we've just doubled the amount of buses that are on the road right now. It's what I didn't want. It's what I didn't want. You could do with 2. We'll see how that goes for now. So I better get building, I guess, and get some more areas out here where I can justify spending the money to actually run a subway. To run a metro, sorry. No, I won't be doing any subways. So more housing is going to be needed, and I don't want to condense this area anymore, except for that little pocket there is where I'll build some more, but not yet. So I think so I didn't want to destroy that rock, so I have to road around it. I don't know, it's just cool. See, while I'm over here, I'm going to visit 2 places. Where's this walkway? There. I'm going to go in here and have a little stroll through the park. Cool. Excellent. Alrighty then. Look at us go. Leapfrogging it. Alright. I like that. That's cool. Now I'll have a sticky beak in here. We'll end up on the road. There we go. Well, anyway, the people probably don't know it's here. Mr. Whippy over here is probably going to go broke. Going to chess, anyone? Awesome. It's a good little park. Cool. Got play sets and everything. It's a nice featured rock. It's a nice tree. Look at us go. We're going off the Richter scale. No one to see it. What if I put a sign out? I think I put a sign out the front here. I think I might do that, and that might help them find their way. Sign's the other way. It's put a sign and let people know it's there. Can I zoom in anymore? I can't. Alright, we're going to put a sign there, and we'll put a sign here. No, we don't need another sign. We've got a sign out the front. If they can't see that, then they obviously don't want to come in, and I'm just being hesitant to... I don't like that thing. Do the right thing. No, they're not having a bin. You clean up the mess, mate. You get in business there, you clean up. Might follow this fella. 23% full. We'll have a little look around while we're here. I'll pop the kettle on and get a cuppa. Maybe I'll zoom out a little bit. I don't like it how the camera has collisions on it. I wish they'd take collisions off, so it would just follow the bus, and instead of hitting every building and bouncing up and down. Well, how many did you leave behind? Oh, that's not enough buses. That's what I didn't want. Beep beep. There goes George. George and Harry, the bus drivers. He's earning his money today. There you go. Still a ton of people left. I think I'm going to have to put a subway in and then build a metro above ground later. I think, as much as I really don't want to, it's great demand for it. What's our unemployment at? 12. There's enough, or I don't want it to fall to shit. So I think I'll get a little bit more commercial. Will we pop some in there? I want to spread it around a little bit. Now, I know these guys would ideally love to have some commercial up here, so I'll give them one. Give them one there. Hell, how are you able to use that park, people? Gotta fix that. Let's bring it up to this level here. Jesus, how are your kids able to play on that, mate? There you go. We'll bring this edge up, and now we'll do a smooth. So gently, just smooth this out, you know? It still needs to be raised a bit. I'm going to raise him up. That's the point. We want him at that point, don't we? That's where we want it. Smooth him out. Ease him up there. The back of it, move the tree, up you get, mate. Good job, fella. A little bit more. There you go, you can enjoy the park now. Hey, a bit better. Much better. Much better. There you go, you can have some fun now, enjoy. Alright, let's get some employment going. Probably we'll go down to the stink down here. Oh, we've got some here already. Let's Let's put one in there. And put one in there and one in there. And let's give these guys another one over here. Oh, fuck, there's a lot of people here. So let's chuck one on this corner too. Will that let me go through 4? It will. We'll chuck one there. And we'll chuck one here next to this guy outside the bus station. I went 5 there, didn't want to. Just going to quickly pull and cut that in half. Oh look, let's try that again. We'll do a 3v3 and we'll do a 2v2 and do a 4v4 right next to the park. There you go, let's hope that helps. And probably get a little bit more logging going on. We've got some empty lots here. And the traffic through is pretty good. So I'll kick him off from the back end here. There's an exit road there. Let's go here. I always leave one block from the corner. I'll get a 4v4 there. I'll get another one next to him, I think. Yeah. Righto. I find if you leave one line blank, they put their front door on the road you want them to, and they're not going to interfere with the traffic. Not always, but sometimes. Farm's going well too. Maybe we'll give him a little bit more farming. We'll give 2 more farms. 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Righto. Look, happiness has increased. Look, I'm doing Subway. I do apologise. I said I wasn't gonna, but it's just far too many damn people. It's time to pause. Best place for a Subway here would be near the school. Good access. And near a bus stop, which is there. But ideally right near the school. So we've got a bus stop right there. And we want to come up from there. Definitely going to put one at the mine. This is where we want our workers to come to and fro. We don't want it on this side because then they have to try and cross the road. So put it here, like so. I can build a footpath. Give them a gravel one. And that'll keep them happy. We'll put one on each side so I don't actually build anything in this area. We'll do that as well. And of course it's pretty grubby over here. I think we'll put some bamboo out. Something to catch fire for them. I'll get some bamboo going. And a little bit of shade and whatnot. A couple of birds and shit. So that might be alright. I'll waste $500,000 on fucking bamboo. Righto. I reckon that's got us fairly well there. Well, we won't miss the Subway, that's for sure. And now for the next stop. So I'm going to go from high dense straight out here. I can always add a station in later when I build out here, so there's no problem there. Probably get one straight to and from the bus terminal. Otherwise there's nothing there except other buses to change over at. I'm certainly not going to... My kettle keeps turning on and off. I'm certainly not going to destroy that bus terminal because it cost me double the money to lay that bugger down. So I'll be keeping that there. So really it'd be a waste of money to put one there, wouldn't it? I think it would be. So we're going to straight line up. Maybe we can arc back around and we'll plot one in here for anyone who wants to do a bit of farming, anyone who wants to do a bit of forestry, or some general generic, or if they just want to visit a little bit of commercial. So ideally I want it to face south, so I don't have to mess around with the lines. So it's just straight up, hooks around, comes straight back down. This one here will be a little bit more challenging. I've got angled streets, so I've got a commercial zone here. It's always good to put one at the commercial zone. Where is it? Here, Banks Bush. Unfortunately, that's a real tight. Well, I could put one there. I could put one outside Banks Bush here, and then we can probably loop around. Well, I suppose if we have our buses running the main loop as we do, I know I definitely want to have one for the hospital and for the university, so they definitely need a metro. Plot one right in the middle there for them. So we go up, we'll hook around, hook straight onto him, and we hook straight onto here. So you want to... Will we zigzag up and down and around? Will we do that, or will they just get on the bus because it'll be bloody quicker? I think we should stick to this main bus route line, and I'll also run another one up the guts here. So maybe a metro up the guts. I think that might be a good way to go about it. And that will keep the trains full, and I won't be wasting my money. Now, where's the last station? Parallel. Probably Heckenberg or Miller. And I want to have it running sort of northeast. Come on here, okay, maybe there. What have we got close by? Well, that gets visited a lot, doesn't it? So that's probably a good spot right there. Leave enough for right near the park. Yeah? Bloody bonza. Righto, that's all we're giving them. We're not having any more than that. So we can straight line this, and our workers can get... Where the hell is the station? Thank you. Number one done. Now I'll go out to Warwick Farm, and we'll come out even with the end of the station. That should give us a good freeform loopy loop. Come on, leave the station at 180. Okay, and we'll chop him about halfway. It's not perfect, but it hooks up fairly well. Bit of a loopy loop, and then from Warwick Farm we're going to go this end of Heckenberg. I always like to try and come out at 180 degrees. It lets the metro wind up. You want to arc around to our point of axis, which is probably there. And it's almost right. Almost right. Almost. you know, that might be alright. And then from Heckenberg back to Barlow. And this should be a nice straight. No, it's not. It's close, but no biscuit. There we go. We've got a little bit of a zigzag there, but not enough to really interfere. So there's our metro. I'm mightily disappointed I've done that. Cost me half of my funds. Not happy I've done that, actually. Not happy at all. Now the thing with this, where you start and stop the metro is depending on how many people go one way or the other. So if I start the metro at Barlow Hills, I reckon, will take the train that way, take the metro that way. So I want to start at Warwick Farm, like the centre point of, I mean, this is the most population. All of this put together probably wouldn't equal that. So we'll start at Warwick Farm, and that should give us an even split on the train both ways. So this way we're going clockwise. And finish back up at the farm. Go over here to the metro. It doesn't matter what colour it is because you don't bloody see it. We've got two running. We'll just call that clockwise. Two trains to start. That's 300 people per train. And new line. We'll go anti-clockwise now. From the farm to the All. From All to Barlow. From Barlow to Heckenberg. Heckenberg to the farm. And we're done. Two trains as well. And we'll call that anti-clockwise. Which is probably politically incorrect, but I'm not a politician, so I don't really give a shit. Alrighty. No point giving them two paths. Alright, everyone's behaving themselves. I am going to make my cup of coffee. It should take me about 1 minute. I'll have a look at this traffic going on. Oh, it's not really traffic, is it? Not yet anyhow. Oh, we've got to level up. Bing. Best sound of the game. That coughing, if you can hear it, is my dog. He's pretty crook. He's not going to be with me much longer. He's really struggling. There's nothing the vets can do for him. He's just old. He's 13. Ridgeback Staffy. His days are up. He's still here though. Aren't you, fella? No? He's still here, mate. You've already had your dinner. Alright, let's see how this metro is cranking along. This city is got potential to, obviously it's going to have to be the more dense and the more population and the more building I do, things will change
from this setup, but this setup's a good starting point. Compared to some of the other cities I've built, when I go back and look at my first couple of cities, I still got them saved. I go and have a look at it and I'm like, wow, 2 years ago I knew absolutely nothing about the game. And I'm no expert at all. There's some really like some really good players out there. But I learn their tricks and I practice them and try and perfect it. Because I've never really built a city that I want a city of 200,000 or more, and I've got 120 highest. So, and it's choked to the hilt with traffic. It's just standstill, and there's nothing I can do. Well, I'm interested in this metro right now. 11%. Now I'm not going to give any more employment till we get back to about 15%. So if I do, then some of these businesses will end up going belly up. I reckon I'm going to have a look at buses first and see how they're coping. Oh, 6 buses running that. That's the high dense bus, that's why. They've got the metro now, so that should take some pressure off. I'll give them one more bus. This line's doing okay. We've got 40 odd at the stop. We've got 8 buses running. If it goes to 9, I'll do it. If it goes to 10, I won't. Okay, 9's good. And we've got outer loop. What have we got there? 1, 2 full buses, nearly 3 full. A full bus waiting. Oh, they're waiting here at the terminal. So they're changeovers. Why don't you just take the train, people? The metro? That's why I put the metro there, so you wouldn't have to come here and do changeovers. Stupid. How did you get your dog on the bus, mate? I'd like to know that. I think outer loop better get another bus. Oh my god. So this is the way that they're preferring to travel, is clockwise. So they're preferring this route to go this way instead of going back that way. And we'll give him 1, 2, there's 2 bus loads extra there, and there's 4, 5 buses that aren't full, 8 or 10. Look, I'll give him 10 just for now. And the metro's just gone in, so I can't expect too much from that. Mind you, clockwise again is the busiest line, so they prefer to travel this way. They prefer to go south, west, north, east, which is strange. Very strange. Shall I buy? I've only got 1 available. I'll wait till I've got 2 available and then I'll know where I'm going to go. Because right now, I've still got to build all here. I've still got all this to build. But I want to get... I really want to get that opened up so I can start getting industry built over there, and I can... The sooner I get it moved, the sooner it'll clean up, and then I can use it again. Until I move that, I'm not able to put my where is it? The amusement park in, which is going to go here. I'm just not able to do that yet, so it's not going to encroach on the ore. Wow, that's running really smooth, hey? Oh, here we go. We're getting a little bit more traffic now. So will this choke up? I think so. I think it will eventually over time.
and not quite enough traffic on this distributor yet to justify traffic lights. Because if I put traffic lights in, then this will surely bank up, and it'll bank up to the point where it banks up here before the turn off. You know what? I might just take a step ahead and get it in a little bit early. I think I might do this. That's the earliest point of branch off, is it? Yeah, that's the earliest branch off point. Can we curve from there? We can. Okay. No, that's an ugly connection. Not good, not good. Let's try this. Yeah, that's much better. Smooth and free flowing. Yeah, that's much better. So, as long as it doesn't bank up between here and here, and traffic that wants to come around up and over the bridge back into the ore, they shouldn't be choked up. So I might put traffic lights here just for now and speed things up and have a little watch. And by that time I'll kind of know what the go is and be able to tell how many are banking up, how many's going back into the park, how many's heading out back towards the freeway, and how many of these that are actually turning left and not right. Now if 99% of them turn left, I can put an asymmetrical road in there and make it a two-way and it should be okay. Maybe not. Seems to be okay. There's no real craziness going on. Excuse my slurping. Okay, train's just left. This is where the traffic will bank up here. If it's going to bank up right now, it'll bank up on this set of lights. Nah, wonderful. Fair income. Okay, we're going well. Everything's running to plan. It's all running to plan. Quite happy actually. It's going really well. Really, really well. Well, 9% unemployment. See, I'm not, look, you can't find workers and it's 9% unemployment, for fuck's sake. You have a subway right there that people can access. You've got a bus that comes through that can be accessed. You got fucking footpaths here that people can access. Why can't you find people? Why can't you find people? Cow fucker. Why can't you find people? Ridiculous game. This game will fuck you in the ass every chance it gets. Just smooth this footbridge out a bit. Sorry, pathway. It's a horrible pathway. The more I try and fix it, the worse it gets. Yeah, a little creasy, but it is a little bit better. Yeah, it's just a little divot. That's okay. It probably would be wise to... Well, there's no crossing there. So I probably go from this bus stop across to here. That might stop the overpopulation there, and I might put a crossing in there. No, if things are going a little bit better, I'm surprised. There we go. Now no buses. Oh, buses are stopping there. You know, I probably should make this little section, and I will. I'm going to do it. I'm going to make this little section and upgrade it. There we go. No need to do these pieces because there's no stops there, but there is a bus stop here. So, yeah. That was worth spending the money for that upgrade. And there's no bus stops along here, so there's no point upgrading that. Look at all these people. Use the subway, people, for fuck's sake. You've got a subway. Use it. Christ. I'll try and terraform this a little bit as well. Oh no. Terraform. Tidy it up a bit. I like the look of that. More gentle kind of slope possible. Oh yeah, and look, this needs doing big time. Look at this. This is horrible. Horrible, horrible. There we go. There you go, peeps. You're welcome. No worries. I'm a good man. Bandit is already done here. So, we're alright there. Put a footpath. We've got one there anyway. I'm still going to do it. Still going to do it. Can't help myself. And we'll put a couple of little trees there for them. Let me put some stubbies. Yeah, give them a bit of shade. A little bit of shade there. Get nice little pointy trees on each side. Oh, that didn't really work out too good, did it? Try that again. 1, 2. Come on. 3. Get one behind it. And get one on the other side of it. There we go, that's alright. Bland, but it's fine. It's fine. How's our subway over here doing? If I can remember, I put it Heckenberg near our display. There it is. Oh, it's getting used. It's a good sign. Probably give them a tree or two as well. One of these on each side. There we go. And we'll put a pointy between there. We can't, can we? No. You can get one there. You can get one there. There you go. There's a little bit of shade. Should help them out a bit. How's our commercial doing? Yeah, see? I knew it. You fail. You always fail. I don't know why, but every single fucking time I put them inside here, they fail. I'm keeping an eye on you, mate. You're next to go. Yeah, these fellas. These fellas in the stink hole are actually doing better than the rest of them. Work that out. Oh, here we go. Another death wave, is it? Fuck this game. Fuck this game. It's constant. I've had death waves. One after another. Go to info. Got a retirement village in there, covers the whole damn area. We've got childcare in there, covers the whole damn area. Well, that blue circle there is the cover area, and I'm not picking up dead bodies from out here or down in Bonnyrigg or this outer skirts. All the dead people are inside the area, so this also covers them. There's our coverage there, so you know, I don't need another one. Down to 9%. How did that happen? We were just at 12 a second ago when I demolished a building, and yet unemployment went down. Work that shit out. Nobody's sick. Another one just died. Well, everything's looking pretty good there. These are all my medical centres. They are completely covered everywhere. You tell me these red houses aren't covered. How are you not covered from right there? Fucking bullshit game, man. Absolute fucking dog's ass. Anyway, things are okay. We'll update the save. Got a fire going here. We've got 2 fire trucks there and these guys are all in the red. How are you not covered? How are you not covered? You fuckheads there, how are you not covered? You're between 2 fucking fires. Yeah, fucking shit cunts. Fuck this game, eh? Suck my fucking... They're not sober. Nah, you're wasting money doing that. I should just demolish what I just put down there. Please. Get out of there. Please. Fucking bullshit game. Piece of shit. So rail hubs here. Alright, it's time we put more residential down. I might branch out this side of town, maybe. I think I'd like to do that. How are we going to plan this one? So we're going to have the city south, and then we're going to have high dense. This entire square will be high dense. This will be half and half. So if I split the city in such a way as this, probably run something like that. Let's just get a straight road off here first. Come on. Where's my 90-degree cockhole? Here we go. And okay. This is going to call for a roundabout. Definitely. Where's my mixing point? We're going to come from this way. We want to run a collector from about yay to about yay. And I think that's going to be alright. Let's get rid of that. That and that. Let's get rid of that and that. We're going to run up. We're going to run up 20. We're going to run a 20 roundabout. I'm going to run 20. Alright, 20 it is. Nice and big. Nice and big. And we should go at 80 degrees. There we go. Alright. With the 90. You know what, I might not. roundabout may not work like this. I've never done one on this angle before. Interesting. It's going to be a walkabout. I'm going to finish it anyway. Make sure that it's giving me this line. Okay, this is definitely a walkabout. Oh, don't take that rock out. Is it round? I don't think that's round, is it? I don't think that's round. Get rid of these just so I can have a bit of squeeze at it. Yeah, that's definitely not round. That is a disaster. Oh no. I just destroyed that little rock. That doesn't matter that much. Kinda does. So I want to keep this straight. I want to run it parallel. Unless well, we're not going to be running that across anyhow. Well, we actually could run that up and over. That'll let them have access into here instead of taking the northern distributor. How come this hasn't got a name on it? Oh, it does. There it is, the Northern Distributor. Alright. Obviously this is going to have to be custom built once it starts going crazy with traffic. These on and off ramps will have to be lengthened, up ramps and over, and yeah, I've kind of got the hang of some of them. That's a bit wiggly wobbly. This here is a bit wiggly wobbly, but it was the only way I could get it to fit was to put the bend in it. But then I wanted to bend it back because this is all, and I don't want to waste any of it sitting underneath roads that I have to dig up and destroy when they run out. So that's why they're a bit on the wonky side. We're at 9%. I'm not putting any more employment down. Look, I'll show you that the minute you put more down, can't find workers. Can't find workers. I'm going to just give them that much. And instead of those ones I just built, they won't be the ones to suffer, the ones I just put down. It'll be ones like over here that'll go belly up, or it'll be the ones over here that go belly up. And then I'll be regretting the fact that I gave them some commercial. These citizens, they've got everything. They've got buses, they've got metro, they've got beautiful houses, they've got hospital, they've got university, they've got all the schools, all the health, all the police cover, they've got everything. They've got parks, they've got recreation, and they're not fucking happy. Like, it's an impossible fucking game. It shits me. Shits me to fucking tears, it does. It's exactly what it does. Shits me to tears. No more employment. Alright, quick check on the transport, and then I'm going to lay down some I'm going to get this high dents at the back of South City done. I might even mix it. I might put some light res in front. Sorry, some light res at... I want Wonderland here. Because that'd be a nice little spot there to put some light res in. I think I might change my mind about that one. Ferry terminal. Even though I've got it planned, it doesn't mean it's gonna come to fruition. You know, I could buy that tile there. I could buy that tile there, and I could build straight away. And that one will let me get the ferries going. Either one of those. I really want to build up there. That's fucking go. I really want to build up there because I like that area. This collector here is made for going across the bridge and across over there. You know what? I've got plenty of area to work in, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it because I really, 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 really want to. This place is blissful. I love it. You get low dense res here, and it looks fucking cool. I've got enough money to terraform it a little bit just to smooth it out. I don't want to take any of this away. Just these divvy bits. Just want to tidy some of this up. I've had a good look at this bit of land. It's quite unique. It doesn't really need much terraforming. This little edge here, you'll see why I'm doing this in a moment. Let's see, to ease it down, ease it down. A little bit more. A little bit more. Come on, work with me. Work with me. Oh, you fucking cock off. You fucking shit. Why did you fucking do that? Prick. No, I'm here now. And stop there. Tidy this edge up. By the time we're ready to build here, the water should have settled. A little bit of beach here. What we wanted. I don't want to pick any more beach up. I want to keep it cliffy just there. And stop there. Right, I'll probably see what I'm going to do now. Ease this down here. Don't take the fucking bottom of the land away, you fucking shit going prick. Arsehole game. Does everything to fuck you over this game. There's nothing to help, everything to fuck you over. Without taking that easy off, alright. Alright. Here we go, look, work is needed. Fuck me fucking dead. You know what, your commercial can get fucked. It fucks everything commercial in this game. So you cunts, fuck off. Right? Fuck off your game fuckers. Oh, a whole fucking bunch of it. A whole fucking bunch of it. Fuck off. Fuck this little shit. No, you fuck off, please. Yeah, all you fuck off. Right, fuck off. Fucking shit.
these lights still working. They're still working. A little bit more traffic now. I'll have to change these lights soon. People turning right, there's not a great deal of them, so can't really justify ramping up to here to fuck this for good. Once you connect to this, it's fucked for good. Traffic both ways are fucked, and then it will just bank up along there. So that's why I had to wrap around and come under. I'm going to follow you. Oh, you've got timber on. You're a timber truck as well. You're an ore truck. Importing. I'm going to follow you, mate. And you've just left the fucking cargo terminal. If you go back, if this fella goes back into the ore refinery there, then he's completely gone the wrong way. Where the fuck is he going? Where is he importing it to? Oh. You gotta give way when you turn right there, fella. Okay, I know where he's going. I need to fix something here. This is about to ruin it. Right, why are these guys stopping? Why are they stopping? Why are they stopping? He stops, he stops. Why are you guys stopping? I see no other option. Fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. Stop sign off. Lights on. There's go. This game is just ruining everything. They've also got access here where they can come out. This hasn't got a blockage on it. They can use this as well. But they're all choosing to go in and out of here. Fantastic. I did have it hooked up coming out of here and onto the Northern Distributor when I first hooked it up, but this here was getting choked when I was only a couple of thousand people. It was absolutely choked. 6-lane distributor choked to hell. Thanks for the message, mate. I'm unable to read messages at the moment. I'm doing my best at commentary, which I'm probably failing miserably at, but I'm giving it my best shot. Yeah, my phone screen's all cracked, so not able to actually read messages, I'm sorry. Have a look at these transport routes. We still need another bus on there, maybe two. Like goddamn metro, and they're not using it. Like, and we'll up that to 9. And that's covering pretty well. We can probably drop one bus off that one. Drop him to 8. We can probably drop the outer loop by a bus as well. And probably drop him by 1. So maybe the metro is working. If we put an extra one on each way, they might be enticed to use it more, being more frequent trains. Maybe, just maybe. Just maybe. Now I think I think it's time to take these traffic lights out of here as well. With the stop sign, I'd already taken the light out. Righto. Everything else is fine. Traffic is sitting at 92. That's an expected hotspot. Let's get rid of those lights as well. Take the stoppings off as well. Let them have a free reign. There we go. This is starting to really get heavy now. What I need is a right turning lane out of here, so that will manage the traffic. I'm just wondering whether I should extend back some of the... look, I don't know. I don't know what to do just yet, but I know this is about to turn to shit before too long. It's running well right now, but it's gonna turn to shit. I know it is. This game does it to me every fucking city I build. Every single city I build, it turns it to shit. Every time. Every time. Every city I build. 2 years, it turns to shit. Because of traffic. Nothing else. The road structure's fine. I've got perfect road hierarchy. I try everything, from lights to stop signs to no lights, no stop signs. It just won't do. Alright, the beachy bit, we can lower this one. You know, it'll probably raise it on me. So I just want to ease it down, ease it down. Ease it fucking down, you stupid fucking game. Fucking piece of shit. It's about as smooth as I can possibly get it. Yeah, now the water's going to come in there. So now I have no option but to raise it again. And just keep dicking around. Yeah, you want it about, well, that's holding it out, isn't it? We'll smooth it out here. Oh, great. Completely sunk to the floor. How fucking fantastic. Right, there's our beach. That's all I'm trying to do. Nice little bit of beach. That's all I wanted to do. Just put the edge of that in. Instead, it's taken a whole chunk. Anyway, that may have got it. May have. Possibly may have. Alright. Finally. Now... better not fuck the bottom of that game, you fucking piece of shit, eh? Fucking pisses me off, this fucking game. Fucks you over every fucking turn. I get really fucking annoyed right now. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Won't fucking spread this out, but it'll just take the beach away that I just fucking created. You fucking piece of shit. Fuck you, game, you cunt. Fucking shit.
Right. Now all I've got to do is make sure that beach, so it's all sunk again. Actually, one more tier down. I just want to get a beach on this corner. I'm not asking much. You know, not asking much at all. Alright, I'll just pull it right out, and then when it sinks it on me, it will more than likely be in the spot that I wanted it. Oh, now it drags it from me. Fucking hell, this fucking game. Damn, fucking believable. There's my beach. Is it going to stay? Huh? I know I've got to drop the front of that in the water more. See, it's taking a whole chunk. All I want to do is just ease it in. Nah, it's just too much for this game to acknowledge. Just far too difficult for it. And there's our point there. Alright, that's it. That's it. No! Oh, it pisses me off much. Alright. That is a little steep. I think we got him now. Alright, fingers crossed. There's our little beach. Good, excellent. That was a lot of effort. Let's just check this city right now. Oh, that's full. Better empty that. Yes, empty it, stupid. Unemployment 8%. I've destroyed half of my fucking industry. Unemployment was 15%. I've destroyed half my fucking industry, and unemployment is now sitting at fucking 8%. Work that shit out. Fucking game. More people, less jobs, lower unemployment. Work that fucking shit out. Fuck me fucking dead. You can stay. Alright, there's our nice little curve. There's our line there. I'm just going to run a dirt. Just going to run a dirt line. Just there. Pull this back a little bit.
We'll go again. I might start from the bottom and come up. Start from here because I need to get it close, and I want to stay away from that beach bit. So I don't want to raise the land at that beach bit anywhere. So you know what, I might start from the top and try and ease down into it. Come on, play nice. Play nice. Right, there we go. And get some houses on the left, and our wharfs will fit on the right. Fishing piers and whatnot. Oh, you fucking prick. About these. I'll tell you what, it's not exactly where I wanted it, but it may do. Just may do. If the beach is left alone, I tell you what, I might be a little happy. Moment of truth. It'll either fix it or fuck it. One of the two. So far, it's still alright. It's a bit of a grade. Not really the grade I wanted to see. Alright, this next one. This is where I'm fucking worried about it. You know what, it might play nice for me. I think it's okay. I think it is okay. A bit yucky there, but that can be fixed. I'll tell you what, that's not bad. That's pretty normal. Close enough for piers, I guess. It looks bad on this angle, but from here it sweeps. So yeah, it's pretty steep. No doubt about that. But that's alright. Happy with that. It's actually worked out okay. Worked out okay. Alright. I might just landslide this one. Get him up here. And landslide from there. I don't want to go too far. Out far enough for that. There we go. Now it's playing nicely. There we go. Just smooth that one out. Smooth it out. Smooth it out. Just a little bit. Don't be falling into the water, you shit. Fucking ages to get sand there, fast. Alright. Cool. Yep, I'm happy. Green water around it. What is that, moss? Is that moss growing there? Gotta be something. Okay. Smooth this out now. I tell you what, I'm pretty happy with that result. Yeah, I'm happy with that, yep. Cool. And I intend on from here on residential. So I just want to raise a bit of a lip off the edge here without it being too chunky. And I think that's alright, we can get it started from there. Maybe I've just gone a bit too far. Okay, now we're going to do a cut in. Alright, not bad. Cool, alright. And we're going to come up and over there. So let's bring that bridge over. Just want to check transport. Right. Take one bus off, we're back up. We're back up to the shithole. Fuck. Game is just... I'm gonna pull my hair out, I swear to God. Before, 5 minutes ago I checked that I had too many buses, so I took one bus off each rank. The other buses were only half full, some were completely empty. Now we're fucking choking it. Why? Because this game likes to bend you over and drive you home. It can't just let you build. It's always got to do all this other stuff. Can't just let you build. Got to get more res built. Can't even do that. That's working fine. Alright, going well. We've definitely got a lot more traffic here now than what we had before. What is our traffic at anyway? 93. Yeah, I knew that was all going to be a hot zone. But I'm not hooking it up to the roundabout at all. I've actually got blocky. Oh, here we go, another fucking death wave. Get fucked. It's fucking death wave, man. I have had death wave after death wave after death wave. It has just been constant, non-stop. It frustrates me because it costs a shitload of money every time there's a death wave. Every time there's a death wave. And it's constant. I've had death wave after death wave after death wave. You know what? I'm going to satisfy the residential. There you go. You guys have that, okay? Alright. That's the only high dense I'm having on this side of the board. City and all that's going to go up here. All the high dense is actually going to go up here with offices and north and the south city. All the rail hubs in between here. Amusement centre. Ferris wheel and all that sort of shit. The ferry's over here, and over there is an awesome spot because as soon as I unlock the tile, I've got up the top of the screen, I've got ore, I've got farming, I've got oil, and I've got forestry, and I have freeway access right there, on and off, on in transport, rail cargo hub, and then back out and I can just build this without any worries of truck traffic. I've done it something similar, a similar plan on this map on one of my first ones, but it failed. It got so choked with traffic, it was unbelievable. So anyway, I should build here, and that's what I'm going to do. Traffic's fine, death wave, I don't care. Go ahead, build away, peeps. So what I might do is reward them for the death waves. Thank you for the death waves. I really fucking appreciate it. Right. We're gonna come out dead straight. We will not be hooking this up to this distributor at all. It's not gonna happen. Oh, this is that murky bit. You watch the bridge. Flexes it at the nose, or it dips in the middle. There's a spot. Oh, I had to jump on that pretty damn quick. Actually, just so it looks better, I'll give it 5 more. I don't think I'm going to have the room for this, so maybe I will. Oh, that's yuck. Now we're looking at 5. Yeah, I can't even raise it. Let me just see if I can do minute. Slightly rise it there. It's too much. But it's okay if I come to there. It's actually not too bad considering the ground's horrific over here. Let's put that back. And just a quick little bit of terraforming. Just on this bit here. Just get some of the roughness out. There we go. This is a nice bit of land once you get some of this crud out of it. I just want sort of straightish lines. And the closer the lines are together, the steeper the terrain. So if you just smooth it out just a bit, I tend to get carried away a hell of a lot. I go from just smoothing it out a bit to completely fucking flat 7 hours later. It's not what I want to do. This is all going good. I know this is a rise and I want to leave it as such. Just want to just give it just a real light one so when I build on it, it's not going to look too ugly. This is an awesome vantage point up here. This is going to be a wealthy suburb of low residential, and we'll put some offices in this little block over here. Hey, you right, mate? Hey, you right? Don't fucking sound too good. That's all we need to do there. These are almost right. Just want to just tilt this down a little bit more. Just by a little bit more. It's going the wrong way now. Come from this side. Come from here. There we go. Still pushing it up. I want to push down the hill, you fuck. There we go. Down the hill. Down the hill, you fucking knob. There we go. little steep, but the smaller houses up there get to view as well, so they're not tucked behind brick houses. They can actually see over the roofs of the little valley in front of them here. Beautiful. There we go. I don't want to fuck with that bit too much. Just this little bit here. Just push this out a little bit more. Little bit more. Just fill that little hole in there. That's it. Slide on in. Work with me here. Be good to me. There we go. Not too far. A little bit more. And I'm pretty happy there. It's a nice rise up and down. I think that'll be okay. A little bit of ugliness here. There we go, they're fine, they're fine. This is all good. That there, yeah, I'm happy with that. Fuck yeah. Righto. Alright. A little bit of structure, but mainly randomness. That's free forming. So there's going to be an avenue. Oh, I've got to get this right. Stay inside the fuck. Stay inside. There we go. I'm going to break away from the grid. Garbage is going to be here, so I want to kind of give it enough leeway to stay away from that. Park in there for now. Before I go much further. Whoa. No, I don't want to take that off. This is a continuation. I want to make sure that I can get the homes get the homes up on the peak here without them falling off the edge there. So that one's a bit close. So I'll roll with it this way and then we'll come across. That'll be an ugly hookup, so we better turn back in. See if we can get this a little squarer. There we go. Not bad. Crud happening there. That there's perfect, so let's see if I can fix it or fuck it. It's going to go one way or the other. And you want to slant a little bit higher than where we're working, and that will blend it out enough to be able to get a house on there without it chopping it up too much, you know what I mean? Play nice. It's so easy to overdo it. I'm just tapping the X button here ever so slightly, not at full power. If you go full power, you you just got no control over the landform at all. Here we go. Yes. Now I want to get a high point. Let's say here. And I want to just bring that across. Lovely. Alright. And we're getting somewhere. There we go. I'm going to be able to get a house or two up here, which is going to be, what an awesome fucking view. A view of grateful nothingness. Fucking blissful. Don't dip down. Okay. It's real hard to see the angle too, so it looks like to me it's starting to dip down. And it is. I'm at a higher point than it, and it's dipping down. Does that make any fucking sense at all? This game doesn't make any fucking sense. Is Death Wave over? Yes it is. I'm wasting fucking money here. Knock this back. We still get death waves even when I leave it at 70 or 80%. So, you know, I'll save it from here because sometimes I'm known to spit the dummy and have rage quits, and then when the game really starts to fuck me, then I delete the entire map. And a couple of times the game's actually saved it and I've lost everything, but you know, sometimes it really gets to you. I mean, the reason I get upset is you spend so many hours and really deep concentration on every little thing that you do in the game. You're constantly thinking about every road you place. You're looking at different angles of traffic where they're coming in and out, and when there's 4 or 5 times the amount of traffic, how's it going to react, how's it going to be, and then you just get it right, and the game will just destroy your city after putting 100 hours in. It'll just destroy your city through traffic. There's nothing you can do to fix it. You take roads out, you change them, you use lights, you use stop signs, you try everything, and nothing works. Nothing works. So then you start a new city, and you think, maybe it was just this map. And it happens again on that next city. And so you try it again and again and again, and before you know it, you've done it so many times, you're just like, I'm sick of starting new cities and I'm sick of traffic in the game ruining every map I do. And eventually, you just give up on it. And you go, to hell with this. And you end up selling the game, or you end up snapping the disc, or you just never fucking play it again, you know. It gets to you that much. Unemployment is 6. It's gone down. Someone explain to me the fucking mechanics of this fucking game, would you? You know what I'm doing? I'm fucking beside myself right now. I'm fucking at my wit's end with this fucking game. It makes no fucking sense at all. This fucking game makes no fucking sense at all. None. Makes no sense. I put commercial up, can't find workers. Take commercial away, they scream for commercial. Yeah, let's give them a little bit. Actually, Let's not give him that. Because that failed on me last time. Up here failed on me. Down here failed on me. Even over here in the high dense failed on me. I can't seem to put commercial anywhere. So, that's what I'm going to do. And that should fulfill the need. That should fill the need of commercial over that side. Right. You watch, it'll all fail, but at least my yeah, it'll be alright. At least now my RCI is going to start moving around a bit. We are probably going to have to bend this around, and we're going to have to do that. Just coming up there, give it a nice gentle slope, just so it doesn't look so bad. It also gives us an underpass. An underpass there for the officers, and it looks kind of cool. And it all goes in there. There we go. That's a dangerous move what I did there. Deleting that tree from that side of the bridge. You can chop your bridge up by doing that. This game is a fucker. It will fuck you over, this game. What is going on here? What is going on here? Righto. Why are you misbehaving? I've got to flatten this out a bit. It's not too bad. I've spent the last fucking 17 fucking hours fixing it. Right, now it's going to be a dick. Excellent. Fantastic. Smooth, smooth, smooth. Smooth all this out. Across. I don't want to do too much, just enough for some officers. Fill this little section in here. There we go. Sprays it out a little bit so we get the homes in there. You know what? I think that's going to be okay. This point out here. A little bit closer to the shoreline and make it more of a cliff than a leading edge. Ooh, be careful there. Can't rush this. Here we go. Just raise there for me. Alright, we're going to be good from here. Excellent. Get a little bit of smooth tool happening. Just a fraction. Just for this bit here. Ease that down. This inside bend here is... I don't want to have a cliff face at all. The houses do, when the houses go up there, if they do create like a cliff on the back side of them, which I reckon along here will, trees will always cover. So I can see the ground and make sure that this bridge, I want it to look nice. I don't want it to be up and down and wavy. So there's a perfect little underpass, 2 lanes there, beautiful. It's pretty good right now. Pretty good right now. For some reason it's playing up. Just going to go straight. Go into the fucking tunnel, you dickhead. Alright. That's good. I'm happy with that. That's worked out well. Can't do much about this side. It's just can't terraform here. So it's actually worked out pretty good compared to how I thought it was going to turn out. There's no cracks in the pavement or anything. It's ugly as hell over here, as you can see. See these trees. Probably should have left them and covered it. So it's a little bit funny, but it undulates up, down, and then undulates onto a big lip. And that's why I had to fuck around with this bit of bridge over here. But it's not bad. It's turned out rather well. I could 2-step that and make it a bit longer, but I'm okay with that. I mean, this is perfect. It's beautiful sweep, really smooth and nice undulating down, decline back onto ground surface. Turned out well. I'm going to put on some music, I reckon. This will do. Well, I don't believe it. I expected all these to be belly up by now. And they're doing alright. Traffic here as well. Still got lights running there. This bridge turned out pretty good. Look at the land though, the ground up and down and zigzag in and out. It's turned out really, really well, that bridge. I'm happy with that one. Doesn't need upgrading yet. Good. I'm going to save this. Quite happy with that. I'm going to have a quick sticky beak at this view. I need to roll a cigarette, so I like to have a look at this view when I'm rolling the cigarette. People using the subways, I thought they would have. I ummed and ahed for ages whether I was going to put subway in. I really want the above ground metro. I like to watch the metro. That's the whole reason why I got this game, was because of the trains. I'm a bit of a train fanatic. I don't really like the monorail that much. I still use it, but it's the metro, you know, trains. They're like awesome. And then I got addicted to the game once I started learning more about it. Had no idea at first. I still got my very first city saved, and it's atrocious. It's the worst. You know, not even a homeless person would want to live in it. Another fucking death wave. You've got to be shitting me. Look at the spike on that one. Fuck me. Fucking. You've got to be shitting me. Probably have a population drop from that one. And it's costing me a ton of money. Fuck. Taking all my profits away. All the profits I just made, it's just taking it all away. Can't find workers. Fucking big death. Next it'll be like, can't sell too many goods. God, strike me fucking. Fuck, it drives me wild. Really fucking drives me wild. That rock's saved. That rock's saved. I want to run the collector in, but sort of stop it somewhere. Cut this out as well. I kind of like it from about there. I like that loopy loop. Back up over the top. This is like, I call this, I'd actually name this ever since I built this city, started to, I've had death wave after death wave after death wave. I've got hospitals, I've got everything to not have death waves. 1, 2, 3, 4, hospital, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 medical buildings just in that vicinity. Just there. And I've got these 2 over here. They're like 9. And it's still getting death waves. I've got retirement homes. I've got childcare. Nothing stops it. If this game wants to destroy your map, it will do so. It will do so. It's just the mechanics of it are garbage. Absolute garbage. I'm going to build this suburb now before I press play again. Little beach area down here. I may have to think of it this edge though. That edge there. Drop back down. I'll just leave that there. It's going to keep up. No, I'm not having that. No way. No fucking way.
good. We only want to go down a little bit. Just want to drop nick the top of that. So it doesn't look too bad. Go from here. Okay, not too bad. Just up the fraction more. Cool. Good, good. I'm happy.
Saddle up in the mornings with Jimmy and the Stallion, the only morning show featuring DJ Jimmy Fries and a 4-year-old quarter horse named Clover.
This is Jimmy Fries coming to you from Studio 2. Whoa, whoa! Looks like someone's horsing around. Okay. Easy, boy.
They'll play your favorite hits, give out great prizes, and laugh their way through your commute. Jimmy and the Stallion. Stable entertainment only on Cities Radio.
Not doing that. Come out, and we're just going to wind around. So I might start from back here.
I'm Benham Escalin of Mars Official Radio. Even though I like it on Mars, I find myself missing things I never thought I would. I've basically been a vegetarian since my first semester in college. Still, I recently had a craving for a doner kebab. I don't know why. The same thing happened when I thought of Turkish Delight, the most revolting candy ever created. Have you experienced similar cravings? If you have, tell us. Let's listen to another song and think about it.
Keep going, there we go. There. I want to have enough room to bring a lane out to run under the bridge there. So I think that's going to be okay. That connection was fairly good. Not as good as I thought it might have been. This side's okay, but this side does undulate away steadily, so that's good. Okay. Gives me something to work with. There we go. I'm going to move that actually. I'm quite proud of that. Really turned out really good compared to how it was. You can see the land there, the way it undulates all over the show, and this side too, absolutely woeful. But I managed to manipulate it. There's a tad steep for what I like, but I couldn't make it any better. That's the best I could get it. I have no mods, no access to any mods at all, so I've got DLC, which is mass transit. I rate it too. I think it's pretty damn good. I'm liking this. I'm really liking it. Really liking it. It's turning out to be a fairly good build. It's only early days yet though. I do know that. It's only early. The only thing I worry about, although it's collector, it's a close intersection here. So this has got to have a heavy traffic ban on it, so we really should be okay. This may be a problem sometime later, which means I can take this bit of the collector out and probably continue, if that does happen, I can continue this dual lane, have this intersection there, but this bit gone. Through to the end and get onto the roundabout in this sort of angle curving. Can't find workers. Can't find fucking workers. 5% unemployment. I am going to get rid of all
I don't give a fuck. Commercial in this game destroys your game. It destroys your industry. It destroys every bit of industry you've got. All the tips that I read, they all say don't go under halfway on the blue bar on your commercial. I've got full commercial bar wanted, and they still do it. They still need fucking workers. It's a joke. The RCI's all over the place. It's a fucking joke. Shit. Two things I love about this game. Industry and fucking trains. And this destroys fucking both of them. Alright, let's get this turned in this way. Free roam it. And a nice noise connection. Not too bad. It's the end of the road there. I put a 6 at the end there. It's a little bit long. I want to shorten it. I actually will shorten it, but it's like a turnaround. 2 lanes into 3 gives you room to turn around. That's about the best you can do without any mods in this game. No, straight. Dirt road. Get the note in the middle. It's not going to let me. Now it's not going to fucking hook up there again. It's fucking shit. Fuck. Alright, I'll fix you, you fuck. These dig shorter. Anyway, that's how it stays. Couldn't be fucked anyway. Roads that come under this bridge here. Oh, I didn't fucking follow the guidelines and pull that short. Pull that there. Go straight to this one. There we go. It's an office. The offices. That little
office park sort of area. We just hook that one up, and we'll put one more. So here. 1450. It won't be for the bridge, maybe the other side of the bridge. Unless we get that node right. Not gonna let me. Anyway, we will do that. Connection over this side as well. This is the main kind of road. You want to hook up to that node there. Not going to be easy. We'll freeform it. There you go. It's not too bad. As I thought it was going to be. We're out of room there. So we can have a nice park. Entrance into the suburb. Just got to switch this on. Apologies. I'm under a million now. Big death wave. What the fuck?
Fault Tech cameras. If you want the best, you have got to go big. That's why our cameras are the biggest on the market. Our shutters the loudest. Our lenses the longest. Cameras aren't paperweights. They're tools. Tools used to create. In fact, the most valuable camera is the one that you're afraid to take outside. Fault Tech. Only the best.
Hi, I'm Greg, owner and founder of Steel Frame Spots. Due to unusually short fingers, which are a characteristic of my family line, I was unable to play spots at the elite level I would have liked to. Instead, I invested my energy into getting you the lowest prices possible on athletic gear. Unlike the local sports teams, you can count on us every year. I fight every day to get you the best deals. I'll never drop the ball on prices, and that's because low prices and my customers' happiness are not affected by the short fingers mentioned earlier in the advertisement. Just remember, when the game's on the line, who do you count on? Steel Frame Spots. That's who. Check out our ad in the Weekly Nickel.
My name is Penna Mescaline, and now we're going to listen to a song our official partners inform me is specifically designed to stimulate population increase here on Mars. I hope you Earthlings will also enjoy these benefits. Official Mars Radio is always striving to improve, so please send feedback, including data describing your results. Pivot tables are our preferred format. Please enjoy.
What does it feel like to drive a cloud? What does it feel like to steer a river? What does it smell like to smell a mountain? At Jubilee, we're committed to letting you do the impossible, and now we've succeeded in letting you drive the undrivable. The Jubilee Dementia. The car engineers said shouldn't be made. Test drive one today and experience what scientists for decades claimed was beyond the realm of safe driving. Jubilee. Be reasonable or be fast.
I'm famous chef Tony Magoni, owner of Tony Magoni's Steakhouse. And when people ask me where I get my award-winning meat from, it's from one place, Meaty Bits. No matter what you need, be it a smoked pig, a goat by sunset, or a 10-foot alligator in a salty brine, Meaty Bits will get it to you fast with a smile and completely without judgment. So, if it's good enough for Tony Magoni's Steakhouse, why not be good enough for Joe Public's Home House? Yeah. Get in touch with Meaty Bits and tell them Tony sent you. Meaty Bits. If it ever was alive, they can get it to you dead.
This is the Mars Official Radio with me, Penna Masculine. Daniel has sent us a letter. I'll read it to you. Hello, Penham, and thank you so much for your show. I heard you talking about those unpredictable cravings you described. I've had similar experiences. Not with food, though. No, but I've noticed that my musical tastes have transformed. On Earth, I used to listen to Bach, almost exclusively. After I landed on Mars, my musical preferences have slowly gravitated towards the works of Mozart and Haydn. Now I can't stand Baroque music at all. I have no explanation to this phenomenon. Take care, Daniel. Daniel, that does sound like a similar experience. I'll have to investigate this further. In the meantime, more music.